Hello. Good evening, everybody. Everyone's talking about Bugsnax. Alright. Such good music. 1 hour of relaxing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver music compilation. Oh man, it's the theme song of the game. I feel like I've heard the theme song. At least they showed in their trailers. Pretty sure they did. Well, welcome. Tonight I am playing for the first time ever Bugsnax because I held out. I knew. I saw this game and I was like, that's coming to Switch. It took a long time, but it did. I have seen a speedrun of this game. So not much of this game. I'm excited. It's apparently really good. All right. You played this one already, Monkey Thunder? Sweet. Welcome to chat, by the way. Thanks for being here. It looks very Pokemon-like, which I am a fan of Pokemon. So. Oh, that's right. That's why it was so popular. It was free. I forgot about that. That was what. I had a flying boat. That's pretty cool. Yes, that reminds me. I need to pitch in towards the 24-hour. It's at 49%. We're halfway there. All right. What? I don't want to cross this rickety bridge. But now that I know there's a run button. Interesting. All right.
Are we rolling? Greetings. I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the
What are
unknown,
these?
hunter of undiscovered creatures adventures.
Walrus Muppet.
And she's a real charmer. Eggabell, stop. What? The people deserve to know. You're the only one who gets to know. Okay. I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snacktooth Island. But this is more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway. What draws us so far away from civilization? What discovery could tempt us to start a new life in the untamed wild? Bugsnax. They're the most delicious thing in the world. You haven't lived until you've tried one. It's true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like them.
Why do you have to eat them?
I got it. Good effort, Bilbo. As for you, I'm sure you're wondering why I've sent you this film.
Yeah, why have you sent me this film?
The Shadow of Grumpfoot, The Secret of Soylent Grump, stellar pieces of journalism. Like me, you have a passion for discovering unknown truths.
Oh, I'm a journalist.
You truly recognize your talent. You are just the Grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement. Come to Snacktooth Island. Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of Bugsnax.
Okay.
Wow, that's your new lead? Another monster hunt? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology. All because your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football mascot.
Ah.
We've been over this. It doesn't matter how eye-catching your articles are if I'm stuck cleaning up your sloppy work. You're already out of second chances. And now you're gonna follow Elizabeth to some grump-forsaken island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic! Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This Bugsnax thing is just her latest delusion.
Grumplantis? Why don't you believe in Bugsnax? Well, I'm going.
Because I've got a working brain. Do your research. Ships go missing around there all the time. The place is like me before I get my coffee. Deadly. She got a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania. She's been coasting off that success ever since.
Ah.
This is absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lisbeth. Well, it is a tantalizing story.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You'll just have to hear it from Lisbeth herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job. Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
Oh, that's literally what I did. Oh ho ho. I found a secret something. Does this just lead back to where I was at? Well, that's lame. Alright, I better just go progress the story, huh? Let's go. Hi, Philbo.
Lisbeth, is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though. What? Oh, it's me, Philbo. I was looking for you, but I got hungry and I couldn't catch any Bugsnax.
He's dying.
What? That's a weird question, Lizbert. Wait, you're not Lizbert. Oh, Grump. It doesn't matter who you are. Please get me something to eat. Hooray! Ow. I think there's a Bugsnax right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Hi, Philbo.
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch. Well, you aren't me anyway. Okay, do me a favor and take my snack trap. Its tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there, and then we'll hide. Alright, let's hide behind this rock. Oh, nice. Pick it up before it escapes.
Oh, nice. I caught a Bugsnax.
Wow, you caught it. Okay, now toss it into my mouth hole. Ah. Oh, yes. I'm saved. Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating Bugsnax. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe 3 more Bugsnax.
Why?
I'm sure that scope of yours will come in handy. Skin and plan, I always say.
Why? Why would it? Why? I don't like that. Okay, we'll put this away. We'll Okay, I've already forgotten what button I push. There we go. All right, we got another Strawby. I do like that they say their names just like the Pokemon anime. That's fun.
Awesome!
I got a Roodle. Okay. Alrighty, where to next? I guess I could be scanning these. No, can't go that way yet. Alrighty, we got 2 Roodles. That is weird.
You are a lifesaver, buddy. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dying to introduce myself. I'm Bilbo Fiddlepie.
He's the
I'm
mayor.
The, mayor around here. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but, what are you doing out here?
Yo, Dad, son, welcome.
Well, good news. They're all over the place.
All right.
Darn hard to catch, though. I know who you are. You're the journalist. I knew it was stupid to ask. Lisbeth said you'd be coming. You're a bit late, though. Still, it's my job to show you the way to town. Follow me.
His weird carrot limbs are not okay. Definitely not.
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something. I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbeth might not be there.
Okay.
I don't know where Lisbeth is. I was out here looking for her. But who
Oh.
knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go, buddy? All right. Through here. Yeah.
Oh, good thing he can move bushes. I can't do that, but he can. Oh, yeah. Strawbees and roots. Rooties? Rooters? I don't remember what they're called already.
Hey, Wambus. How's the farm?
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Nope. I found a journalist. They're also pretty good at hunting Bugsnax. I was gonna bring them back to Snacksburg.
That's nice.
Don't you wanna come with?
No.
Why not?
I got my paws full with my ketchup crop. Without Lisbeth around to catch Bugsnax, I gotta keep us all fed.
We can't just eat ketchup.
Well, it's better than nothing. You want us to die out here?
No, but this garden is just so far away from everybody. Maybe you could start another one in town? Call this one quits?
I don't quit.
Thank you, Wombus.
Now kindly leave and take a ketchup for the road. Whoa! Darn Bunger! Get out of here! Ooh. Stranger, I could use your help. This Bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's
Yeah.
a pen set up nearby.
Of course he does.
Take my sauce slinger, gather up some ketchup, and use it to lead the Bunger over yonder.
Oh, we loading up on ketchup. Let's scan this thing. Bunger, bunger, bunger. That's right, I got him with the ketchup instead.
Man, I'd hate Bugsnax if they weren't so darn delicious. Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
But we might as well grab some ketchups while we're over here.
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay. I'm just happy
Philbo.
you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days. So, just see if you can help him out. I'll stay here until my brain stops hurting.
I'm sorry, stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and buried before those walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
What?
Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Bunger, 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 bunger. Can we catch a bunger, you think? We might as well try. Yeah, Fairbear, ain't that the truth? That always happens, huh? Oh yeah, he is immune to my trap. Shishka bug? They did really good with the sounds. I really like that. It's like so much the anime from Pokemon. I've already scanned. Ah! Okay, so we dual attack here, right? Got him. We caught a frieder. Now we're gonna go feed. I don't like that part. I don't like feeding these to the weird. Alrighty, here you go.
Yeah. Tastier than I thought. Now, I want to eat those darn shishka bugs. Those pests are easy to spook, and they don't even like ketchup. Not sure why they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get him out of the bush, though. Ah. Okay. Get it. You thought.
Shiskabug.
Just straight up sounds like someone saying shishkabug. We gotta lure that thing all the way over here. Okay. Alright, alright. Get him. Of course. Are you serious? Bunger.
Yup. All right. Ah, that's good eating. All right, last bit of business. Let's get revenge on those bungers.
Oh.
They're too wily for your trap, but if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable, you can scoop them right up with this net.
What do I do here? It's a curly fry. All right.
Justice is served. That's dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Oh, you really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter. Like Philbo said, it's been rough since Lisbert vanished. Been rougher for some than others.
Hey! I sure could use help with this tree.
Well, best not to dwell. You hold on, I got this. Y'all just get along now. I'll catch up.
He'll catch up. Because he's a catch-up guy.
Hey there,
Like, oh my god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not a squeeb.
It says right here on my snack scope, Filbo, personality type, squeeb. Skills, none. Friends, none.
It says that because you wrote that in yourself.
It also says you're a terrible leader.
Oh, poor Philbo.
Are you still here? Zonk off, squeeb. OMG. You're that journalist? I haven't seen a new face in like forever. I'm Bethica Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody. I love your snack scope. You and me are totes twinsies. I bet you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal. You lost your journal?
I lost my journal.
No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my cave. Bring it here. I'll show you how it's done.
How do I pick up the journal? Oh.
That's my diary, please. Keep the top off of that.
My favorite snack is Totes the Weenie Worm. You can scan those things? Of course you can. Huh. I have the journal.
Way to play fetch. Okay, now open it up.
All right. All right. It's my Pokedex right here. I like the music. Okay, nice. This is your Grumpedia. It's like a Bugapedia, but it's for Grumpuses. Alright.
See? Everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal.
Interesting.
I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away. You'll have to come back later. Until then, you should get Filbo out of here.
I did the side quest. Oh, that's just a cliff. Interesting, okay. I should just go the way the game intends me to go. My speed-running instincts keep breaking in. And I played too much Stanley Parable yesterday. I'm like, what do I do to break this?
Let's get this over with, buddy.
Philbo Baggins. Bravest little Grumper, what are these called? Grumps. Grumpopedias.
well, here we are.
Woo-wee! It's a regular old ghost town.
I don't know what I expected. Without Lisbeth around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
All right, Philbo. This is one of those build the town back together games, huh? I can't jump anymore. Or run. This is so slow.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lisbeth just yet. Really? Me? I mean, if you want to. Ask away, I guess. I'm Philbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort of like a deputy mayor. I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out. Well, Lisbeth asked me to tag along, so...
Is this guy voiced by the same guy that
and
voices like
here I am.
Olaf? Sort of has some Olaf vibes.
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love? Oh, Lisbeth and me go way back. Lisbeth is awesome. She always knew what to do, and she brought out the best in all of us. She'd leave me in charge of watching Snacksburg when she went out hunting. I mean, I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously. But as long as Lisbeth came back with Bugsnax, everything was fine. One day, Lisbeth went out hunting and she didn't come back.
Oh no.
I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long. There was a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. I couldn't even keep us together for one day. I honestly don't know what Lisbeth saw in me.
Oh, sad. I think we're done.
Sorry, buddy.
I don't want to hear your
I
sad
didn't wanna
stories.
bum you out. Lisbeth might be gone, but you're here now. Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff, and, well, nobody hates you yet. You can
True.
catch Bugsnax and bring everybody back to Snacksburg. Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lisbeth. You should find Gramble on the beach. If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help.
All right.
You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
Anybody watching played this previously? Is there any like difference? Can you guys tell graphically between the PlayStation version and the Switch port? Switch version? I don't know if it's really considered a port.
Snacksburg's inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You are the ignoble journalist.
Yes.
Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Wow, what a jerk. Journalism is a useful skill.
As is extracting feces from the latrine. Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Eggabell. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing. A bit of gastronomic biochemistry. Never mind the details. Silence yourself and listen. You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into Bugsnax. I call this process snackification. Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific limbs. It's simple once you understand the internal
That is
mechanisms
interesting.
behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles. This is the Snacktivator. Feed me Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand? Intriguing. Very good. I will allow you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being. I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans for my leg. I look forward to working with you further.
What? Yo, Blondie, welcome. Hope your class was great. Surprise, suckers! Alright, got him. Plays banjo. Can I, like, alert them that I'm here? Okay. She's Christina Aguileraing this song.
Your song's nice and all, but you're scaring the little ones.
Sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find. I just have to sing wherever it strikes me.
Well, maybe it could strike you over there.
But I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Like a date?
Of course, darling. It would just be you, me, and your delectable Strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
Oh, no.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish.
Oh, no.
So no to all
She's
that.
a user.
The date's still a maybe.
Very well. I will go and seek my inspiration alone. Ta, my dear.
Oh, calm down, little ones. Wiggle means well. She just don't understand you like I do. Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking
Yeah.
for Bugsnax, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin. Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately. I'm Gramble Giggle Funny. I'm an aspiring Bugsnax breeder.
Oh.
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home. If you want to help me, then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me. See that
I like
Scrabbit?
Gramble.
That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Oh, nice. Where am I supposed to go from there?
Ow! Have you talked to Wiggle yet? Oh, she's real nice. So long.
Oh, okay.
He likes you.
I ran it into him, and that
Sprout's always
didn't
been a
count.
Good judge of character. Sprout loves adventure. Always got along well with Lizbert too. Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They like to hide out inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
Yeah, okay, he understands. He understands that these are not food. These are living creatures. I mean, that logic doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess. I ate a burger today, which also came from a living creature. So, that's fun. Snackety snack. that is true, Blondie. My burger was not alive when I ate it. Ah, okay, well that doesn't work. Huh, well. Caught that crapple. Not a good name. Chocolate? Huh, okay. Lost peel bugs. That's not even this isn't even the thing I'm supposed to be catching. That's a Queeble. Queeble. Peel bugs. Where are the peel bugs? Alright, Wiggle.
Aloha, darling. Welcome to Wiggle Wigglebottom's steamy walking tour. Lucky you, you'll get an autograph. Oh, I can see you're utterly starstruck. Don't fret, darling.
Oh, gosh.
I always have time for my fans. You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait. I simply cannot rest until I find my muse. And by muse, I mean Bugsnax. Change starts from the outside in, darling.
Oh, gosh.
If I want new ideas, I need a new look. How about a wild new hairdo? Get me a financial and we'll see what we can do.
Do I have to bring that lady back? Because I'm okay not. Oh, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. I just imagine the voice actors in the booth recording for these. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I do here. I think. Whatever. It worked. Okay. That makes sense that we have to use the... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, we breaking the game. Nope. I gotta find where the other ones are at. Okay. Oh, probably just in the other logs, right? Okay. Easy peasy. Wait, there's not one in there. Where's the last one at? You could get a double! You could get a double! I didn't know that! That's cool. Okay. Yeah, release the Raspy. Oh, I still have too many? I can only carry 6? Yes. Alrighty, let's go back to that one guy.
You got my little ones back!
Good job, Gramble.
Jeez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much. I still got 2 Queebles missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap. Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
You're really making me do this way, huh? Where's the other Queeble, though? Oh. How do I swap? There we go. Okay.
Joey, you're back! Oh, Grump, I missed you so much! Ashley, you're back! Don't you ever leave me again! You did it! Oh, my kin are all together again!
Good job,
I'm
Gramble.
so happy I could cry. Here goes.
Oh, he actually did. Wow, what a
I'm
guy.
ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help. I want you to take Sprout with you. He's always wanted a life of adventure, and I'm just holding him back. Sprout, your papa's got a job to do. All your friends are going to a new home. You're going with this nice Grumpus right here.
What if I ate him? Just like,
I miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime. You take care of Sprout.
Sprout's my
Or
favorite.
else.
My favorite bug snack. I've decided. Alright, we gotta figure out another... That doesn't work. Um... Turn. Maybe I can't do this yet. Huh. On a scale of 1 to weird, how... where would you say this game is? I don't think it's too weird beyond that you eat the Bugsnax and that the characters are all kind of like they're slowly morphing into a Bugsnax. That's a little creepy and weird. But besides that, it's very cutesy and fun. I like it. It's like Pokemon. I cannot figure out how I'm supposed to get those guys out. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. Maybe I use one of those guys. Oh, they all love the chocolate. I'm trying to leave. Wow, way to ruin my time, lady. I got it! That is what I was supposed to do. How dare you! You monster. Alright, let's go turn her hair into pineapples.
Yeah, that struck a chord. With a new head,
She does look like a pineapple.
New thoughts. That's the magic of Bugsnax. Now my creative juices can flow. I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh, this flow is more of a dribble. I need you to turn it up, darling.
Oh, no.
Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch, but maybe you can find a way to slow them down.
A grape skeeter? Huh, I wonder how you're supposed to catch that. I didn't pay attention. Let's scan it again. If it eats another Bugsnax. Loves chocolate. Okay, so do I... Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. Wait, but what about the... Okay, I did get it.
Ciao, darling. Oh.
Left horn.
Oh, I look fabulous. The colors are striking, no?
One more, probably.
And now the ideas will flow. They're gonna flow. Ooh, any second now. Come on now. I assure you. Who am I kidding? I have nothing. There simply isn't a snack on this beach that can give me the inspiration that I need. Which is why you should look in the desert. I need a look that pops, a look that's hot.
Oh, gosh.
Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge and catch 2 pop ticks.
You're the worst. I hope I don't need her back in town to progress the story. Because she's terrible. Definitely the worst character so far. This is pretty fun. I like it. I dig it.
Well, well, well. Look what the snack dragged in.
Look what the snack
Oh,
dragged in.
I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
That's so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Oh, yeah? Me? Neither.
Oh, perfect.
And I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
I got my eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
You best keep your eyes on your snacks. Seems like they're getting away from you.
Oh, Charlie, where'd you run off to?
An interview? All right, but keep it short. I got work to do.
All right, Wambus. Let's do our interview.
Wambus Troubleham, farmer. To start a farm? Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes. What do I think about Bugsnax? They're pesky, tasty, and confusing. Well, they ain't animals.
That
they
is
ain't
confusing.
plants.
They're not animals and
No
they're not
organs,
plants.
No seeds, nothing. And you have to eat them raw or they turn to mush. I call that confusing.
Ah, that is weird. That's why everybody eats them raw? Okay.
Well, when Lisbeth vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative. Though we would have been fine on Bugsnax if it weren't for Gramble. That weepy little rancher thinks all Bugsnax are his pets. Philbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth.
Oh man, don't bring up
Tristan
his
is
wife.
off somewhere poking at skeletons. None of my dang business. Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down. Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine.
Parasite 2, welcome. Thanks for popping in the chat. You asked, this seems like a fun game. How does it run on Switch? I'm not noticing any running issues. I have some people in chat that played the version on PlayStation, and there weren't load screens on that, but there are on this. So that's the notable difference. I haven't played the other version, so I don't have too much to judge off of. Who is Dr. Bart?
Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggabell, Liz's partner. I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
Interesting.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers, you need hard evidence. Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth.
What is it?
Now, back to work.
A new clue. Okay, let's see here. Wait. Oh, that's what you do. The door is attached to some ancient mechanisms. It looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate these. A little bit of both, Blondie. It seems like it's more to like figure out what happened to Lisbeth, but along the way you catch Bugsnax to solve puzzles. We can donate our guys to the ranch? Yes! I like that. That's way better than feeding them to the stinking villagers. Okay. Another person he said I could talk to was the journal girl back here. I think with each snack I catch, it adds it to the load screen, or maybe it's each one I scan. That's interesting.
Welcome back. Now that Philbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here.
Okay.
Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets. But don't be surprised
Yo,
if they're not all
Rybo!
out at the
Welcome.
same time.
Thanks for popping in.
Bugsnax gotta sleep too.
Huh. Of a giant bug snack by Cave Delling Gwumpuses. Nom, 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 nom. Ketchup. So there's way more types of Bugsnax here, but I don't see any new ones. Maybe there's some up here. White Strabby. Alright, let's catch that. That's true. Wait a second. What? So... Interesting. Look at that, it's a little weenie worm. I like that. That's a cool one. Alright, let's, wait very slowly for this thing to appear.
Weenie worm.
It's a weenie worm. Oh, I didn't mean to go over here. Oh no, now I gotta wait through 2 load screens to go back. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, no. Definitely wanted me to catch stuff in the grove, right? I just need one more type of snack. Just one more. Can I sleep? I don't know. Let's head back to town, I guess, and we'll see. I'll go back. Did anybody in chat play and beat this game? Like, how long is it?
Oh, wow. How'd this ship get here? Oh, there's a balloon? Huh. You know, it looks just a little bit, exploded. But I'm sure we can patch that up. Eventually. Oh, it's yours? Well, you travel in style, buddy.
Yeah, I travel in a flying pirate ship, you know.
Well, if you don't mind,
Standard.
I'd love to fly it someday. See ya.
Oh, not again! Should tie myself down. I've never done an interview before. How's it work?
Let's do it, Gramble. Tell me what you know.
Gramble Giggle Funny. I look after all the Bugsnax in town and make sure they don't wander off. I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those.
Nice.
I did, but then they... Can we talk about something else?
Will we
Well,
get to
they're
know
just the
Gramble's
cutest
backstory?
little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them.
Exactly!
Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts. Without Liz to bring me
Gramble's the only one that makes
everybody
sense.
got mighty hungry. They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits. The next night, I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked, and I let the rest go free. Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family. Maybe. Wiggles a lot, but she's got a good heart.
She's the worst.
If she really likes me, she'll learn to love Bugsnax the way I do.
Yeah, no, she's the worst.
Lizbert? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to say goodbye. I like to think they're all like Sprout, helping out like little sidekicks. But sometimes she didn't get enough on the hunt. She always liked to bring something back for Eggabell. Can we talk about something else?
Oh no! Oh no! Gramble, you fed your friends!
Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods. I think I see Lizbert out there watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else? Ugh,
Gramble.
I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lizbert dropped this in my barn back when. I never got around to giving it back. I don't know what it's for, but you can have it if you promise never to interview me again.
Got a diary key. Okay. Oh! I can pet my Bugsnax. 10 out of 10 game, everybody. We got little pets with my little cat paws.
Rasby.
Wow. Wait, how do I get out of here? I guess I gotta jump over the fence. That makes sense. Keep donating to upgrade your backpack. Yes. Ah, okay.
Hi there.
She's gotta be.
down after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious Bugsnax. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound.
Well, this gorgeous doctor thinks you're an idiot.
Oh, well, that stings. And after I baked those snacks just for you.
Don't joke around. I don't want you taking risks to impress me.
But you are impressed, yes?
You're lucky it's such a shallow cut. Stop squirming around or I'll have to restrain you.
Bill, not while the camera's on.
Trying to look strong for your audience?
So, how's it look, Bill? Think I'll be up and hunting soon?
No. You need to stay a while, Liz.
Aw, Bill, you miss me that much?
I just want you in peak hunting condition.
Speaking of, you haven't seen the haul from my latest excursion.
Ooh, did you bring me something good?
You tell me. It's a brand new snack, and you'll be the first to try it.
Oh, Liz, you spoil me.
Interesting. What does this key go to? It's the diary key.
Find the other Grumpuses, find out what they know, and convince them to come back to town. Till next time.
Will their arms ever go back to normal?
Hello? I suppose so. Even though we're home, the little ones are still restless. I think they might be getting lonely. After all, the barn used to be chock full of Bugsnax.
Right. Monkey Thunder, there is DLC out.
A few more Bugsnax to my barn.
The Isle of Big Snacks.
Maybe a half dozen or so? Oh, they're all so cute. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know, it was
Hopefully my
nothing.
little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start training them again.
All right. It's like, thank you for all your donations. Yeah, Blondie points out the sun is up now, so maybe there will be some different snacks up in the Garden Grove. So let's check it out. Wow, this has been a fun week for gaming. Stanley Parable yesterday was an absolute blast. I actually played some more of that today, and it was crazy. Oh, that's new.
Sweet, sweetie pie. Sweetie pie, sweetie pie. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweetie pie. Sweetie pie. Sweetie pie.
Let's catch one of these sweetie flies. Let's do it.
Sweetie pie.
Where am I supposed to put this to get that?
Sweetie pie. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet.
Oh. Do I have to, like, spring it on it and catch it really fast, like a Pokeball?
Sweetie pie.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I thought I was close earlier. Hey, stop! Oh my gosh. Whatever, I don't need to catch that right now. I just wanted to complete my Pokedex.
OMG, you really got them all. I knew I picked the right Grumpus.
Yeah,
Not
thank
that
you,
I'm
Beffica.
surprised. After all, I've read all your articles. Even if I don't believe in the Grumpa Cabra or whatever, your interviews were always on point. Good picks, too. You've got a way of digging up the truth out of the lies.
Yep, I
But
do.
enough about you. Let's talk Beffica.
Yeah, let's talk about
I want
Beffica.
you to use that journalistic instinct to find out what my favorite Bugsnax is. And feed it to me, obvs.
Okay. Well, I know what that is. I just gotta find one. Obs. You're a Grumpus. Welcome, Napsy. Thanks for popping in.
Weenie worm.
Yeah, we're gonna go feed this weenie worm to this. I just don't like this part, feeding these to the Grumpuses. Do you want a weenie worm? Left hand. Sausage hand.
Good answer.
What is a Grumpus?
You really
That's
get me.
these Muppet
I know you're
creatures.
just doing this stuff for me because you want me back in Snacksburg, but I don't mind. If you really want to be besties with me, I want some dirt. Wambus acts totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to and tell me. If you don't want to wait around, you can always just take a nap until it's time.
Okay. Let's see what Wambus is up to. If he's stealing snacks from freaking Grampus, I'm gonna be upset. He will become my least favorite character. Just by default. Because Grampus is the only one that makes any sense. He's the only one not eating them. He's like, you can't. How can you eat these guys? Look into their eyes. Yeah, it's a strawberry with googly eyes.
Sure is a nice day. Howdy, stranger. See, nobody's figured out how Bugsnax reproduce, but I got an idea.
Okay.
I think I might be able to garden them, grow them in the dirt, like plants. Well, half of them look like fruit, but I reckon there's more to it than that.
Yeah.
I've seen Bugsnax crawl out of the dirt that weren't there before, fresh and gooey-like. Seems promising to me. All I need to start off is a root and a fruit. Should be simple enough.
You can sort of see things pop up in and out of the distance. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, how's the journey?
Okay, well, how do I take a nap? Sleep until 5 p.m. And then how do I know what time it is? Oh, it says it on the bottom. I'm right there. Right there. I'm covering it up on the stream, but it's right behind me. Let's see here. Boop. There it is. Hey, Solo! I didn't see you pop into chat earlier. This game will be hard for me. Don't do well in first-person game. Yeah, it's not my favorite to be in first person, but this doesn't really feel like a first-person game, if that makes any sense. Okay, well we'll go catch some snacks for him while we're waiting. He wants one root-based and one plant-based. One fruit-based? Root and fruit? How did that miss? There's a way to catch a bunger, right? Yeah.
Shiskabug!
Oh, I can just shoot the thing straight? I didn't know that. That's cool. We'll catch another. Oh, I'm out of ketchup. Bonger, 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 bonger. Sweet. And watch my time. This one's easy enough to catch. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. So it hits 10 o'clock, then we can get the dirt or whatever we need to get on the one dude. There's quite a few people watching tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. So this just launched today. It's on sale as part of the launch. So regularly $25, but it's marked down to $20. So if you're interested in playing this, it seems like it's a good Switch game. But it's also available on PlayStation, and I think it launched on Xbox today as well.
Yeah, farming didn't go so well today. Soil's depleted. But I won't give up yet. I wonder how your day is going. Oh, Triffy, I miss you so much. I would hug your cactus facsimile, but it would only hurt me further.
Well. Yeah, not... I don't know... Okay, and then a root-based one? What is that? What would it be a root-based one? Well, I got the thing. Potentially tough launch coming the day before Wii Sports. Have they? Oh, man. I don't have TV. I don't watch too much television. Carrot, potato. Oh, Blondie, that's really smart, actually, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. I could go back up and get the... Wait a second. Is this literally... Rootle? That's a root-based plant? Gah. I'm so dumb. Forgot that.
OMG, Wambus has a fake cactus wife? Like it wasn't prickly enough already. 10 out of 10 perf dirt.
Perf dirt.
Snacks
Obs.
way more
Totes
fun
obs.
than sitting around in this cave. I thought it'd be relaxing, but it's totes boring.
Totes.
Plus, I don't know nearly enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt. See you around town, bestie.
Not as bad as Wiggle, but she left all her stuff here. What about your crayons? And your solitaire game? Alright, let's go get that root plant. I can't believe it. Oh, I didn't... Okay, well, I can look at it in my journal now, at least. I know, it's straight up is just Pokemon Snap now. I'm out of ketchup. But I got chocolate. This probably isn't the way you're supposed to do that. Alright, let's go get that root. It's up here at Flavor Falls. And then we'll talk to the plant guy again, who misses his wife. What a guy. the snacks and traps. Wait. Is that saying sandwich? Sandopede, okay. They were not very nice to my trap. I don't really have space to hold very many more bugs anyways, but... Interesting. Okay. Get him, Sprout. Why can't I throw this down? Alrighty. Our backpack is full. Oh my goodness. Fall off that every time. Every time I cross this bridge. No, stop! It shouldn't be this hard. So what's everybody got going on this weekend? This weekend is Wii Sports weekend for me. That is my weekend plans. I'm pretty excited. Because even if the game isn't doesn't live up to the hype I have put in it for myself, I know it's going to be good because I did the test run and I had a lot of fun with just the test run, and that was only 3 sports, and that was for limited time. So just to have access to it all the time, being able to play those sports, I'm pretty pumped. My kids are very excited, and that's what I think it's going to be a really good family game, just good local multiplayer. Oh, that is so fun, Solo. Go camping.
Everything okay? Thank you kindly. I'll get those Bugsnax growing. You'll see.
we'll donate Ruby Peelybug. Philbo wants to talk to me. Okay.
I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
You and your hot dog hand. Alright, let's do this.
I'm Beffica Winklesnoo, and I basically do whatever I want. Let's just say I'm an information specialist.
Okay.
I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here?
Is that fun fact unrelated?
I'm
You got
just saying,
kiddos this weekend?
If you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned against you, this would be a great place to hide out forever.
Oh no. She's a wanted criminal. Yeah, that's super fun. I did Boy Scouts growing up. And yeah, up till I was a teenager and camping was so fun. I miss going camping. But where I live now, it's just like the weather's not awesome for that. It's just too muggy and hot. But I grew up out in the Seattle area, and we did just a lot of camping. It's a very, very pretty state for doing that sort of stuff. You got the mountains all close by.
Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do. Ugh, there's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires. Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to. Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector. So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Interesting.
What don't I know about Lizbert? Wink.
Please answer the question.
Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible. But she does have one weakness.
Yeah, Blondie. My wife and I, we would always skip out on the camping trips during pregnancies because it's hard to be comfortable especially when it's already hard to be comfortable, you know? Because when you're pregnant, it's hard to be your back hurts, and if you sleep on an air mattress or a camping pad, it's just awful. I don't know from experience, but yeah, not fun.
Eggabell. Liz would go to the end of the world and back to make her happy. And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else. Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible, but she does have one weakness.
Interesting.
Liz and Eggabell got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since. If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway sorting it out together? No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action.
Thanks, Beth.
And before you go, I think you should take this. It's the key to Liz's cabinet.
Oh.
Stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets. Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
Beth's growing on me as a character. I didn't like her because she was a big old meanie to Philbo, but... Yeah, right. Why does she have a skull in here?
Surprise! I'm back early. And have I got a story for you? Bill. Okay. Worthless. That's not true. We're just having one of those days. Every day is one of those days. Did something happen? Everything happened. Tiffany broke her leg. Gramble got food poisoning. I couldn't help both of them. Everybody was shouting at me. I didn't know what to do. None of that's your fault. What's the point if I can't help anybody? I just sit here all day while everybody else is out there, all productive and happy. That's not true. You help me all the time. Like when I cut my pool. You only got hurt because you were getting snacks for me. Fine if I wasn't around.
Wow. This is dealing with some serious issues here.
The world was laughing at me. You were there for me during the worst days of my life. I'm here for you too. The world can suck an egg. I know what'll make you feel better. Yeah. Thanks, Liz. I'd fall to pieces without you.
Interessante. That was some, like, pretty depressive episodic stuff. All right.
You're really doing it. You're bringing everybody back.
Yeah, Philbo, I got your back.
Here. She's awful. You know what we should do? We should throw a welcome back party.
Well, howdy, stranger. Seems you're getting along just fine. Farm's doing okay on mine. Shindigs like this don't sit right with me. Feels like I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
We are not friends.
We are not friends.
Hope you're having a good time, buddy. You should go and mingle with your new friends.
Oh, hey, you remember Charlie? How's my little sprout doing? He miss his papa? Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week.
Yeah.
Or a year or two.
Gramble, welcome back. How's the barn?
Well, it's good and locked.
Great. It's good to be secure.
What happened to the snacks you were babysitting for me?
Great catching up with you, buddy.
Poor Gramble. Philbo's the only one dancing. Yeah.
Hey there, bestie. Good to see you.
You need to be able to, like,
Finally, somebody worth talking to.
be emotionally
Living here is
healthy.
better than that cave, but it's still pretty dull. Like, where's the drama
And
at?
being able to talk about
Thanks
that
for
stuff.
coming to the party, Beth.
I, like,
is
live
good.
here now. You started a party around me.
Well, I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
So, it's about as strong as you? I give this party a 2 out of 10.
Come on, everybody. It's a party. Woo! Drink, mingle, wild. Bevica, doesn't this music make you just want to dance?
This is
With
awkward.
you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm here.
Wambus, Grimble, you two probably have loads to talk about.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
That's so. I got plenty to say to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and say it.
It's your fault we're in this mess. If you'd have let us eat your precious livestock, we could have kept together.
They weren't livestock. They were my little ones, my kids.
Do I have to watch this? Is this uncomfortable?
Because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. Bugsnax will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Oh, snap!
Hey, let's all take a breath.
Oh, dang!
Don't act like you're in charge. If you had the spine to lead us, everybody would still be here.
Don't you mean Triffany would still be here?
Fine! All y'all gang up on me. It don't make me wrong. You all want Triffany back so bad? Go find her yourself.
There, Charlie. Nothing to be scared of. Papa's not gonna let those mean old grumpuses eat you.
OMG, that was so juicy.
Beffica, this is not the time.
4 out of 10.
Well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties, we'll all be friends again. Either way, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any Bugsnax yet. Oh, you must be starving. Well, here, have a Strabby on me. Maybe we can end this night on a high note.
I don't want to eat it.
Oh, come on, at least try it. You gotta be curious, right?
No.
Huh? How can you write about Bugsnax without first-hand experience?
I have to eat it.
Oh, come on. That's the spirit.
Strabby.
Are you okay? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I guess you're allergic to Bugsnax? Didn't see that coming. All right, as long as you're fine, I'll get out of your hair.
Oh, gosh. So I can't eat Bugsnax. Here's the toilet. Paper.
Hey, buddy. Find the other grumpuses, find out. Till next time.
Yeah, he tries hard, but he's so awkward. This poor guy. Poor Philbo. Well, all of the, like, character stories very much contrast the look of this game. It's very cutesy and fun and happy, and then all the characters are like dealing with depression and anxiety and drama.
Hey, you! There, up here! Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Oh, gosh.
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over, take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. The name's Cromdo Face, the one and only salesman in paradise. Friend, have I got a bridge to sell you? Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood,
You're the worst.
Construction, huh?
Hate salespeople.
Oh, baby, what a bridge! All yours for just 100 bucks. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can't afford it? No problem. I got a specialty item just for you. Cheap is free. Follow me, pal. Feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen. You're itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
What am I supposed to put on there? Ah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, feel that hot, sweaty breeze. Now it's time to pay up. What? You used it, you bought it. There's no such thing as a free lunch pad. You could pay me 3 of those cheap hoofs. They think they're so great, flying around. Let's see how they like flying into my mouth.
So... Oh? That's genius. That's gonna be so hard to hit those things with, though. Yo, it's the Nintendo Dads! Thank you so much. Need help? Am I not doing this right? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Redo. Thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for popping over. Hey, no! You monster. Got it. Oh my gosh. I just keep... No, stop. If you like mess this up, it's so hard to put back together. Sweet. We're gaming now, everybody. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to go back. I thought this was way up. Now I gotta sit in a loading screen. Can enjoy some music, though. These loading screens aren't awful, but now that I know the PlayStation version doesn't have them, they are. How am I enjoying it so far? It is going. I'm liking it so far. It definitely deals with some darker themes than you'd expect, and there's a little bit of a weirdness, a creepiness to what's going on. But overall, I really like it. It feels like... It sort of feels like Pokemon Snap, like, in the puzzles, but you're not on rails. You get to walk around. Like, this is what Pokemon Snap should be. You know? What is that thing? Excuse me? Excuse me? You can catch on fire? Oh, I'm on fire! Okay. It gets more intense. Yeah. And in that way, I'm like... This isn't for as young of an audience as I would have thought. But... Use hot sauce on the riblings. Okay. Well, I don't have hot sauce yet. I don't like feeding these.
Hubba, hubba. Okay. I know you're just itching to get your paws
Contented
in that
sigh.
bridge. So, I cut you a deal, friend. I want a freighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock, and it wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
Okay. Don't I have one of those in my pocket?
Freighter.
Yeah, I do. Oh, it's a sweet freighter. Dang it, I just fed that to him for no reason. See if we can't find this freighter that he's talking about. It's on a ridiculously tall rock. Sorry, I thought it would be up there, but... Ah, there's the hot sauce. Go talk to this guy.
Yes?
Oh, it's Triffany.
I didn't notice you there. Hi, how are ya? I'm Triffany Lottablog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Trying to step on the skulls,
I like the accent.
You want me to come back to Snacksburg? Gosh, look around ya. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
Where did it go? Okay. Yeah, and just the sound design, everything about this game is just so pleasant. And I do like the Bugsnax designs. Perfect.
See you later. I gotta eat those ripplepedes, you know. Bye-bye now.
She's gotta eat them.
So cool.
It's not. It really is not. To have ribs for arms, that's not good.
Neat. Oh, that's curious. Ribblepedes only look like they have bones. They're squishy all the way through. So what did these fellas eat then? Well, like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there, but the door's blocked up. If you could do something to get that door open, that'd be real swell.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Perfect.
Oh.
All right, Triffany.
Oh, you're too kind. Meet me inside.
Yeah, just the puzzle solving is all really, it's just really well done.
Check it out. These murals are still preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first grumps to settle this island. But here we got 1,000 years of history on a
That's so What?
And if there's Bugsnax there, please bring them to me. Take care.
Wow, something is wrong with that. I need to go reset that. It's so loud. Find and enter the hidden ruins. They're carrying some kind of parcel. Scorpeno. Wonder how you catch this thing. I guess I could scan it. Ah, maybe some heat will puff them up.
Oh, would you mind finding that chamber? And if there's Bugsnax?
They ran into each other. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here. Let's check. This mural depicts Crimps's opening a section of wall near the river. They are carrying some sort of parcel. What is the parcel, though? Oh my gosh. I just had an idea. Nope.
I want a fighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock, and it wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
Ah, there it is. Okay. It's like, I have no idea where this thing's at. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate timing for me. Oh. I was about to say, how am I going to get that? There we go. Oh, let's give him a fried or nose.
Pleasure doing business with you. You're my best and only customer. I'm starting to think I should get a better location back in Snacksburg. But moving all this inventory across the desert is real sweaty work. I'll need a way to keep cool. If you make both my feet into big bopsicles, then walking the hot sands would be a breeze. But I gotta warn you, you won't find bopsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
What? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Yo, what's up? Octorock, welcome. Yeah, playing some Bugsnax. This is my first time playing this game. It's pretty fun. I like it. Comes a little Sprout. My favorite Bugsnax is Sprout. It's the best. He's the best boy. I really wonder what I'm supposed to do. Looks like this is all I have to do right here. You ordered a physical copy. Nice. Excellent. I love this. Alright. A shy weenie worm. A little horrifying. There's a whole bunch of dead guys here. But our inventory's full. Yeah, I thought about getting a physical copy. It was just, it was more expensive overall. And even though I didn't want to wait to play it. Yeah, it's very good so far. I really like it.
by now. Isn't that nifty?
Isn't that nifty?
The taste.
She's got that very
I'm
strong.
wondering how long those snacks were in there. Did you find anything else in the chamber?
That's why you don't eat weird snacks.
That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been a burial chamber. But if that's where they put their dead, why are all these bones out in the open? Well, I gotta solve this mystery. Sorry, but I won't be going back to Snacksburg.
Are you kidding me, Triffany? Okay, do we bring up her husband that she's upset with? Or do we do a Philbo needs your help?
If Wambus wants me back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us.
Yeah,
I
Triffany.
keep telling myself I'll get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here with the bones.
Wambus dressed a cactus to look like you. let's just spill the beans.
Oh, my sweet dear. I guess the big lug really misses me. Well, I miss him too, but I'm still mad. I thought maybe time would help, but time's just pushing me closer to the grave, and I'm not feeling any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
That would be nice, Triffany. Oh, she went back. No. No! Why? It's the scorpion up there. And then he shoots this thing. My gosh, he is so awful. I just want to be not on fire. Just let me pick it up. No! How are you supposed to catch it while it's on fire? Oh my gosh, all right. I give up. These snacks aren't worth it. I'll have to come back here anyways. Can you get in the water? Yes, I can. But I just want to pick up the barrel, but because the barrel is on fire, I die. Or not die, I get caught on fire. At least you can't die. Also, I'm allergic to Bugsnax, so I can't eat them myself. Thank goodness, because that would be horrifying. These are cute little creatures. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
by and pick up supplies. Is that a new garden you got there?
Yep. Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man, Triffy, I'm sorry. I've been a dang fool.
Wow.
Yep.
It's just that I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either.
Oh.
We may have different goals.
Their
sometimes,
careers
and we may not be in the same place.
didn't line up.
But that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw.
You better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Gladly.
Oh gosh.
Home, Triffy. Let's hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
What's it now?
Nothing.
That's so nice. All right, Triffy. Interview time.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a real hoot. Oh, I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together. It's usually not so dramatic. Just an old coin or a severed toe under a rock.
A severed
This
toe?
island's chock full of finds. Oh, goodness, my name. I'm Triffany Lottablog. I heard about the trip to Snacktooth and thought, well, I could keep scraping at odds and ends till the day I die. Or I could really get out there. Try following in Grandma's footsteps.
Nice. Who's Grandma?
You might have heard of Bronica Lottablog.
Nope.
Adventuring type just like Lisbert.
Haven't heard of
She
Bronica.
filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart. Amazing, don't you think? We
Don't
got
ya?
paintings of Bugsnax
Don't ya
from
think?
1,000 years ago. Grumpus civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bugsnax, they always stay. They are walking records of history.
Interesting way to look at Bugsnax.
It's less I left and more I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out. Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat. No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me through the ruins, honest. But he wouldn't give up his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool. Lovely gal, that Lisbert. Wasn't often we both
Lovely
moved home
gal.
at the same time. And when
Don't
we
you know?
were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by
Is this
Belle.
like
We'd
is this like
swap stories
Minnesotan?
about what we found and show off our grisliest
It's very
scars.
like mid-northern American accent. Wisconsin. Is that what I'm thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. You got injured?
Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lottablog method can be unconventional.
Yeah.
Bug the heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt. Least of all Liz. You know, out here, it's only a matter of time before you fall in a hole or get wedged in a crevice. Especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around.
It's interesting.
Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lisbert wound up.
Yeah, it's interesting how nobody's really that concerned. Like they're worried, but not really about Lisbeth.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries,
Yeah.
you betcha. Lisbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping. I
Aye.
can't get it open without damaging whatever's inside. I'm thinking you might have better luck with it. Anywho, I've nearly talked your ear off. Better get back to work, eh?
All right. Lisbert's up to something. Let's check our notes. Secret code. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. First left. Unfortunately, it cuts off there. Okay.
Hey, buddy. I got something to show you. Follow me.
Filbo, you better get me a new area.
Ta-da! It's your very own mailbox!
Oh,
Lisbeth
boy.
was gone most of the time, so if any of us wanted to get in touch or give her something that wasn't too important, we just leave it in here. And since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you. Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right? And what's this? I think you might have a letter right now. Go ahead and check. Dear Buddy, that's you. Thanks for walking me back home, and also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since you'll be staying in Snacksburg for a while, you might need some basics. Here's a care package with everything I could scrape together. I hope you find yourself at home soon. Best wishes, XOXO, Mayor Filbo Fiddlepie. That's me. Well, what do you think? Oh, sorry. I just thought it'd be more fun if I read it out loud. But I guess that defeats the point of leaving a letter. Great question, buddy. And that leads me to part 2 of Operation Gift Buddies. This way! I was thinking you could keep all your new gifts in your very own hut. I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey, at least it's open plan, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's so awkward.
I know we're gonna finish it someday. So keep checking your mail, do some redecorating, and before you know it, this'll feel like home.
Until we all have to flee for our lives from a giant flying pizza slice. Wow. Super exciting. Cool. Okay, I need to go to the snowy area.
I wish I could be like Lizbert. When she made a plan, I knew I could just follow it. Till next time.
What if I just... Oh, no, I can't pull out my tools here.
How you? Adios.
All right. I need to get... Need to get something for wiggle, right? Pop ticks, okay. So I do need to catch those things. The other guy I can't unlock until I go get Bopsicles, which I assume are up in Cold Land. pop ticks or popcorn. That makes sense. I didn't understand what those were. I was like, they're like little seed things. Catch one more. Darn. All right. Got him. She wants 2 pop ticks. And then she'll go back to town. Even though I don't like this character, she's definitely the worst one. Definitely the worst character. So we have to listen to her think she's really good at singing. And she's just really obnoxious. And she eats Wambus's Bugsnax when he is trying to breed them. Not cool.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've been talking to the other Grumpuses, and I think they could use your help. Not just with chores and stuff, but you know, personal issues.
Why can't you do it, Philbo?
It can be hard dealing with your problems alone, you know? It won't get you closer to Lisbeth, but it'd mean a lot if you could help the others.
Take care.
Goodbye, stranger.
They don't have anything to talk about right now. Alrighty. Just the fact that everybody in this universe just blindly eats Bugsnax. And who was the first person to eat a Bugsnax?
ridiculous. And I don't have a single new tune in my head. What a woeful journey.
Yeah, you also have like a grape for a hand.
Darling, I apologize for putting you through such an ordeal. It was all for the sake of art. And art is priceless. I can see that this simply isn't working, and I believe I know why. Oh, not nearly enough. Bugsnax.
No, Wiggle, stop.
Oh, it pains me to return without a new single. I shall face the music and greet my adoring fans. Aloha, darling.
All right. You've activated my trap. You've activated my trap card.
Sweetie pie.
Do you think this is enough characters to unlock the next area? Because I don't know what else to do. Speaking of Bugsnax, I'm hungry. I should get myself a snacks. Hold on. An orange. I should put like googly eyes on it and then just eat it whole. Ah. Is it time to hold a second celebration? Have some more drama? You move so slow in the town. Oh, I forgot I can run.
Hi! Snacksburg is looking pretty busy tonight. Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old campfire.
Will the party get will the party get progressively better?
Nothing like a campfire, eh, buddies?
Beat sitting in the dark. I tell you, there's some spooky stuff out there.
There ain't nothing out there, just Bugsnax and trees. You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow, I'm pink. There's really something stalking me, watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here. None but we, that is.
I too saw the thing.
What?
Can we talk about something else?
You know, the desert grumps, they had some odd rituals. They take their old and dying and seal them in secret caves.
Whatever for? Were the dead going to rise from the grave?
No, not as such. It's more the bodies would just disappear.
What? How?
The writing's kind of vague, sadly. All I know is they had a rash of vanishing corpses.
What?
Long as they were exposed, well, heck,
I don't like this.
even if they buried them in the sand, the body wouldn't be there the next day. Though some of the time,
Bugsnax
there'd
are
be a little
people.
left. Just a few bones.
I'm getting a chill just thinking about it.
You're getting a chill because the fire's gone out.
Oh, you're right. Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
What was that? Nope. I don't like that. There's for sure some creepy... Oh, no. I was tricked into playing a scary game, guys.
Okay, where were we? Triffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
No zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
The living?
Obviously, we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snacktooth. So what makes us think all the others are dead? I've seen those chewed-up skeletons around the island. We all know something kills Grumpuses out there, and it has teeth. Bugsnax don't have teeth. And like Wiggle said, there aren't animals out here other than us.
She's not wrong about the bones.
Time out. I gotta use a little grumps room.
Now hold on. You saying Grumpuses turn cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't got the stomachs for it.
Floofty eats Grumpus.
No way that's true.
Oh, it's true. Late one night, I saw Floofty dragging something along the beach. When I got closer, I saw what it was. A severed leg.
Who's
And as
Floofty?
I watched, they held it up to their mouth. And then, they took a bite out of it.
Don't mess with my head, Beth. You're gonna scare me snackless. Dog Grump. Is somebody gonna check on Philbo?
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
Oh! What? What? What the weirdness is happening here?
Sorry about that. What I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep.
Darling, calm yourself. For I know
Oh,
what
gosh.
lurks in the shadows. It's the queen of Bugsnax. A bug snack bigger than any we've ever seen.
No. Please. Can we end this? This is worse than the spookiness.
She conducts this delicious orchestra, bringing
This is better than the rest of her music.
to our mouths. And once we're dancing to her tune.
There's definitely something over there.
She gobbles us up.
That's precisely right, darling.
This story makes no sense. Why would Bugsnax have a monarchy?
Oh, Andross, it's just the title. I've seen Bugsnax big enough to eclipse the moon. What else would you call that?
A hallucination?
Believe what you will, Wambus, for I know what I've seen. Regardless of what sort of monster you believe in, something is lurking out there. And it's only a matter of time.
Oh my gosh, Wiggle.
Before it comes.
Please, no more.
Grumpin' Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us! Yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh.
I never want to be around Wiggle
No need to
ever.
freak out. It's probably just something safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting eaten by some monster.
I'm freaking out, Wambus!
Because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
If something goes wrong, sacrifice Filbo first.
I think that sound came from the mill. Maybe there's a trail we can follow?
Or maybe the bridge just went down.
Chandlo?
Whoa, it's Filbo.
Oh, okay.
Somebody new? Hey, how are you?
Doing better these days, yeah. Snacksburg is coming back together.
I noticed.
He's like, hey,
I saw
yo.
the fire and I thought, whoa, Snacksburg's on fire. So I came down here to check on it. Then I remembered I left some stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no. Nobody's seen Shelda since the fight.
Major bummer, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I could use her wisdom right now. Anyway, can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
Don't you at least want to say hi to everybody?
If I do that, they're gonna want me to stay. Catch you later, bros!
But I do want you to stay. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's get back and tell the others.
So he just busted 2 holes through the mill. And we're just going to let him get away with that? Yeah, it was just Chad.
Fine. And the noise was just Chandler.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
But wait, what if Chandlo was the queen of Bugsnax?
Oh, please. That brute doesn't have the grace required for royalty.
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
You know, the Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had. Every year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest bug snack was the new head honcho.
Hello, Tiffany.
You doing all right?
Okie dokie. We're headed up to Sugar Pine Wood. That was weird. That was odd. Gee Willikers. Yeah, Blondie in chat said, Filbo's very suspect. Agreed. There was some, like, crazy noise in there, and then I turn around and he's like, oh, you look like you see something. And I turn around and it's open. Like, what? It's an Oreo! Cool. Peanut butter? I missed it. A quickie. Okay, he likes peanut butter. We got a quickie.
Cookie.
Oh, a popsicle. I need those. I should have got that. Weird. Okay. Figure out how to catch those, I guess, another time.
Snorpy? Snorpy!
Bro, Snorpy!
Bro, Snorpy, get out here!
I'm sorry, Chandler. I'm not coming outside. I'm this close to finishing my next invention. Return to your lifting in peace.
Snorpy, we talked about this, bro. You gotta go outside at least 1 hour a day. Gotta get some fresh air, dog.
Yes, what I'll get is the attention of the Grumpinati.
Who? There's nobody out here but us, bro.
The Grumpinati. Yo, Pentamic, welcome.
Also, it's cold out there.
Bro, if you're not coming outside, I'm bringing the outside to you.
No, what? You cannot lift my entire house.
Oh, yes, I can. I'ma lift your crib, dog.
Not lift my crib, Chandler. I have delicate instruments in here and...
Lift in your crib, dog.
There, I'm out in the fresh air. And I can smell the chemtrails.
That's right, bro.
One step
at a time.
It's going great, Penta. Yeah, we're, this is my first time playing Bugsnax. I don't know how far in I am.
Move along, interloper. Whatever sort of spy or counter-agent you are, I'm not about to fall for your tricks. Move along, interloper. Whatever sort of...
Okay.
Whoa, it's you again. It's easy to stay swole in paradise. Easy for me, anyway.
It's easy to stay
I'm
swole.
Chandlo Funk Bun. With wisdom and lifting. I got the full package. You feel me? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I like being in town, but it gives Snorpy mad anxiety. Why don't you talk to him? He's not good with strangers, so tell him I sent you.
Is it all dubbed? Yes? Question mark?
Oh, he did he? My poor, sweet Chandler has always been too trusting.
What is your business with me? I'm not disinterested, but you're still
The
a
Grumpinati.
suspicious individual. I propose a test. Here, take my newest invention, the snack grappler.
Okay.
I built it so that I could help Chandler with his basketballing problem. But I forgot that meant going outside, so you do it, and then maybe we'll talk.
Okay.
Nice, dog. I knew he'd warm up to you. All right, follow me.
So Chandlo and I already forgot the other guy's name. Chandlo, I remember.
Check it out. My own personal dunk zone. Problem is, I lost my balls. They're stuck all over the place. I'm sure I could get them down without your help, but Snorpy made that grapple thing for me.
All right, let's do this. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Nice shot, bro.
Okay, it came back. I was like, I'm doomed. Oh, yeah. Basketballer. Basketballer. Oh! You hate to see it. You gotta go off the backboard, you know? All right, Chandlo.
All right, you got my balls back. That grapple thingy's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
bet it can grab all kinds of stuff. Snorpy's a genius, bro. Check it out. There's a Cinesnail right
Snorpy.
over there. I know it looks like a sticky dump truck full of carbs, but it's actually a master climber. Even I can't keep up with it. I always wanted to climb like that. Hey, see if you can catch me that Cinesnail, bro.
All right, all right.
Grapple that trap, dog.
Oh. Oh! That's so cool. What a cool use of the mechanics. I wouldn't have thought that.
Chandlo out.
Chandler wants to eat that thing. Will he have a buff?
Yeah.
That is weird.
I feel stronger already.
It.
Watch me vert climb right out of here. Race you back to the cabin.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that makes sense. That made less sense, but that's okay. Will I die from fall damage? There is no fall damage. Okay.
Nice, you made it. You got back pretty fast for a newbie.
Yeah, man.
I got the same time I always get. I guess one bug snack isn't enough to push my limits. There's gotta be more Cinesnails around this mountain, dog.
2 more Cinesnails, okay. The Cinesnail's noise. I wonder how you're supposed to catch the popsicle. Okay. Anytime I play these new games, I feel like I don't do the best job streaming because I'm just like so absorbed in the game. But yeah, I'm digging this. This is fun. Let's see here. A sprinklepede. Cool.
Sprinklepede.
Yeah, I just can't catch that guy because he freezes me. Wonder where the other thing I'm supposed to get is. Oh no. I'm stuck. What do I do? Hopefully, this will load me out of that. That is the first time that has happened. Okay, so still gotta catch one more Cinesnail. Oh, there's one right up there. Awesome. I got you your other Bugsnax, pal.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to check my game.
I don't like it.
But before that, I got a situation. Honeybees flew off with my backup balls. Now my balls are up in the sky. No matter how shredded I get, I can't fly. Believe me, I've tried.
Oh, dang.
You gotta be my wings, dog. Master.
Okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. He's got a bee arm. Bee nose or bee teeth?
Oh, Grump. My body's tingling. I think that's the power.
I feel like this is a bad idea for everybody that's
You
doing
really
this.
did me a solid. If you want me back in town, I'll be there. But I ain't going anywhere without my main dog, Snorpy. He'd be lost without me. I can't get Snorpy to leave, though. Whatever's keeping him here, he doesn't want to talk to me about it. Says it's a secret project.
All right.
But I got
a feeling that he'll talk to me. All right, dude.
Ah, yes. I wish I could tell Chandler everything, but knowing the truth would only put him in more danger. Anyway, you have my thanks for helping him. Perhaps I can trust you after all.
Yes, Snorpy. I am not one of the Grumpinati.
Engineer and seeker of truths. Here, new chum, lean in close so that I may bestow a hug on you. Ah.
I don't like that.
Ah, what an excellent hugging experience that was.
Nope.
We shall have to do that many more times.
No, please.
Now, I need your
Please
help.
don't do it again,
Are you willing
Snorpy.
to risk your life for the greater good?
I would die for you.
Splendid.
Sure.
There is another device you will need. I've hidden it inside the Bugwatch Tower.
Oh, you mean...
Once you have it, I will tell you more. Ugh, one of those flying Bugsnax has set off the tower's alarm system again. Although you seem to have avoided being trapped inside. Clever. All right, return to me for the next phase of the plan.
I sequence broke.
Chum, I have such a craving for cookies. Why, my craving is so terrible that I would like my teeth to be cookies, so that I may taste my own teeth, you see.
Okay. And we use the tripping thing on the Quookies.
Do be aware that the trip shot cannot attach to snow, sand, or dirt. A minor design flaw, perhaps, but that's what I get for using suction cups instead of knives.
Okay.
My quest was a ruse, of course. The Grumpinati are using the cookies to trace my dental fillings. But if my teeth are cookies, the resulting counter signal will make my location untraceable.
Okay. Not too bad. Nice and easy.
Splendid! I no longer have to worry about psychotronic torture or cavities. But now I hunger for charmallows. Can't ever have enough charmallows.
What's a charmallow?
The charmallows give off an unusual signal. I believe they may be key to the Grumpinati surveillance system, though we're not yet sure how. Their signal should be safely contained inside my stomach.
Oh, Snort Dog, you got the radio working? Let's put some jam! Oh!
Not now, Chandler. The radio is
This is unfortunate. I caught 2 bobsicles. I have to catch 2 charmellows. Oh, that one's in the water. Okay, that'll make that easier. Potentially. Why is it on fire? I don't know what's happening. Will this work still? Okay. Okay, we can get rid of the weenie worm. Charmello char. How? How am I supposed to get that? Oh, there's one up there. I don't know how to get it when there is no water. Ah!
Popsicle!
Alright, what are we gonna get rid of this time? A shishka bug.
Popsicle.
And we'll get rid of a cookie, I guess. I need more slots. Need more slots to hold bugs.
Be well. Ooh. With that blind spot in place, I can safely return to Snacksburg. Meet me outside.
All right.
The sky seems cleared of danger. I suppose it's now or never.
Whoa. Snorpy's ready to go? All right, dog, let's do this.
In just a moment, Chandler. You've been an invaluable ally. I'm even tempted to call you a friend, but quietly. so I'm not overheard.
Oh, yes.
If I didn't think it'd crush you like a tin can, I would hug the grump out of you. Oh, what the grump. Here it comes!
No, no more hugs, please.
What expert hugging that is. You do that hug.
All right, let's get out of here. Race you back to town, Snorp Dog.
Please don't make me run with you, Chandlo. I'll go weak in the knees.
If you're not up for it, I could always carry you.
Oh, no, that's quite all right.
Your loss. See you back in town, bro.
Chandlo.
All right. And then we can just go complete the popsicle one right now. But on the way there, I'm going to donate all these extra bugs to the ranch. I'm also curious if the farmer needs more bugs for his farm. Because he's trying to grow bugs. And I wonder what that will lead to. There's just like, this game has really fun puzzle-solving elements. And it's got that, like, Pokemon capture mechanic. I like it. It's hooked me. Just like this invisible water bottle. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, he's got all the sauces in here now. That's cool. Sorry to wake you up, dude.
Howdy. Nothing yet. Think something might be wrong with the soil.
All right.
Too dry or maybe too wet. Either way, something needs fixing. Why don't you fetch me a big old fibrous bug snack, like a spuddy? I got a plan.
Okay, he's going back to bed.
Go on, Charlie. Just follow Papa's pointer. Or don't. That's fine, too. We're off to a bit of a slow start.
Aw.
It went so easy with Sprout, I just don't know what's going wrong now. Maybe Sprout can help. I'm sure he can show Charlie the ropes. What do you say?
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Now just use Sprout to lead Charlie back to my barn.
Oh, there's a fence in the way. I forgot I can move by myself. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't leave that platform. Okay. Oh, I do have to go through here.
Charlie! Oh, who's a good boy? Charlie's
Nice.
a good boy, yes he is.
Well, it's a start. But I'm a long ways off from teaching them to spell out "We love you, Papa." Why, I have to cover myself in sauce every morning just to get them to pay attention to me. But that's just the way it goes. You pour every little bit of love you got into somebody and you just hope they notice.
Yes. Can I hold more bugs? I can. Let's go.
Another fine
come
day
check
behind
this out.
us.
Bilbo told me you were living here, and I thought, you know, this place.
I think I glitched the game a little bit.
I'm no stranger to interviews, darling.
Oh, I forgot I got an interview. Oh, boy.
You've certainly heard my #1 single, Do the
Do
Wiggle.
the wiggle? Nope.
You see, Wiggle Wigglebottom needs no introduction, darling. Well, I'm here to gorge myself on a new life experience. To get my creative juices flowing.
She's here to eat, is what she's trying to say.
Oh, well. You know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggle's World or Wiggle Baby One More Time.
Wiggle Baby One More Time. That's classic.
I've been accused of being a one-hit wiggle. Every taste is like a star going supernova inside my mouth. Creative energy like I've never felt before. Bugsnax are worth whatever price I have to pay, darling. Bugsnax are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from them. She will come for me one day, but not before I dazzle the world once more.
What?
That's simple. I was following Gramble. He certainly knows his way around snacks. No! Goodness, no! I love Gramble. I would never. He's far too sweet. Like a little Strabby. No, I would never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would be. Ah, Lisbeth. She and Annabelle were big fans of mine. They didn't have passes, mind you. Liz climbed in through the air ducts. But if somebody breaks the law out of love for my music...
Okay.
That night, when Liz went missing, I ran into the woods looking for her. But instead, I found something terrifying, towering over the trees. The queen of Bugsnax. Not nearly as often as I'd like. Well, I can't be sure, but if Liz crossed paths with that... I know my story about the queen sounds far-fetched, but I swear on my platinum record it's true. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Excellent. Okay.
Here's to a hard
Stop.
day's work. Ooh, gonna quiz me?
All right, Chandlo.
Chandlo Funk Bun. I lift. It's a way of life, bro. Anything that needs to go up.
Lifting's a job?
Logs, buildings, balls, Snorpy. I'll get him there.
Want to come to
I wanna
Snacktooth Island?
push my limits. I gotta go somewhere extreme.
Really? Okay.
I heard nobody comes back from this island. Sounds like a challenge to me. Hey, I'm always looking out for Snorpy. I know roughing it isn't his style, but there's no way I was coming here without him.
How did they
I know
become a
what
thing?
you mean, dog. We're like the sky and the sea. Been together since the dawn of time.
Huh.
Bugsnax are strong. Like a primal kind of strong. Like they own this place. And I gotta respect that. Bro, Snacksburg was a disaster without Lizbert. I couldn't stop all the fighting with lifting or wisdom. I gotta keep things chill for Snorpy. He's got a lot of that social anxiety.
It's interesting. Social anxiety, depression. This game deals with some interesting topics.
Lizbert is top dog.
Doesn't shy away.
She really inspires me to test my limits. But, that's about it. I'm really tighter with Eggabell. Eggabell's a sweetie. She was always looking out for me. Showed me how to stay safe while still pushing my limits.
Okay.
But she was always pushing herself way harder.
She was working out.
She asked me to train her. Surprised the grump out of me, because she really wasn't built for that kind of stuff. We'd go running every morning and lifting after lunch. Though she would get real down on herself sometimes. But she never gave up, and I respect that. I wish I could tell you. Those two were strong together. I can't think of anything that could take them down. They gotta be okay out there. Somewhere. Bro, that's not... Just don't.
You
Anyway,
dunked my
I
questionnaire.
recorded Eggabell's progress while we were working out. She shared some pretty private stuff. But maybe it'll help you bring her back to us. Don't let me down, bro.
Why has everybody got keys to things in their house?
Nothing like a campfire.
Nope, that's not right. Where is...
Nothing like getting
That's Wiggles. She's in their house.
Oh, bestie! I was
Just looking for you. Yeah, what do
Now
you
that
need,
Wiggles
Beth?
Back, Snacksburg is finally interesting again. I'm in the mood for some snacking and snooping. But, like, everybody here gets all quiet when I'm around. But they trust you, right, bestie? So here's what I'm thinking. You dig up dirt on Wiggle and share it with me.
Easy.
And maybe I'll tell you something good in return.
I'm down for that. Find out what Wiggle does at midnight. She's got needles and bandages.
Damn, 1,000. Whew. You scoping my form? Egg?
8.
Hey, Egga bro. Good workout today. Let's hit the showers.
No. This is pathetic. Won't break yet.
Oh, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit a fire under you?
sick of feeling like an empty shell. I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
Respect. I know things are tough with Liz right now.
Interesting.
Dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But I don't want to go back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying about them.
I know. And I'm worried about her, too. I just want to take better care of her. And that starts with me.
Yeah, I get that. And I will get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And, ooh, maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten.
Everybody has a quest for me to do.
Oh, not too bad. I dug up this journal out in the canyon. It's, a record of historical landmarks and Bugsnax. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not too much trouble, would you want to go exploring with me? Oh, you're too kind. The first place of note is in Flavor Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
Oh, like right now apparently is when it's good for me. Oh, I probably should call it good here soon. It's been a late night stream again. But I'm having so much fun. These are all great games.
Alrighty, what we're looking for is a big stone grumpus face and a bug snack called a pinkle. Let's
I know where the big stone grumpus face is. Ah, okay. Oh, I guess I can just... All right, got what you need.
That there, all that's left of them, unlike the desert grumps, these folks didn't preserve their dead. In fact, the writer thinks they would sacrifice him to the Bugsnax, like an offering to the gods and whatnot. This means Bugsnax may be a more lasting legacy than any of the stuff they built.
Interesting. Pickle nose, pickle teeth, pickle foot.
Ooh. Oh, wow, that's a good one. You might have noticed pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps. Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort. Maybe a corpse or two. But oh well, there's plenty more spots
Oh,
to
too
check
bad
out.
we couldn't find us a
Let's
corpse.
head back to Snacksburg for now.
That's a relief. Yeah, you're telling me, game. Gosh, it's a long walk back to Snacksburg. Is there fast travel? Oh, there is. All right, let's go get that one dude back. Give him some popsicle legs.
Popsicle.
Popsicle. Hubba, hubba. Ah, yeah. Sweet relief. These things better not melt off. Anyway, a deal's a deal, friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required. Oh, and so you know, Cromdomart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products. Hey, if you need anything else, anything at all, oh, I'm already sweating. It's too hot, too hot. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, that was lame. I can't believe that. I unlock the bridge and it falls apart instantly. So, on the topic of Bugsnax and snacks in general, been doing a good job this week. We've been eating healthier. That's been our plan. We went to a restaurant tonight, and instead of French fries, I got a side of broccoli, which probably not as tasty as the French fries, but it was still pretty good. Cooked broccoli, it was like a light salt and pepper. It was pretty good. A little bit of butter on it. Uh-oh.
Beffica, to what do I owe the honor?
Oh, I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
What am I doing? I'm working the counter. Cromdomart's back in business, baby.
Don't act all innocent. If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, 'cause you know everything. And here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your snooping around.
Oh, man. Drama.
I don't care what they think about me, as long as I make sure you get what you deserve.
Don't I always? Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up. All right, I could use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire.
All right, let's interview this guy. What do you got? What do you got for us, Cromdo?
Business king, sales savant, future CEO of Starbugs.
Starbugs.
The only Cromdo Face.
His last name is Face. That's quite a last name.
You ever smelled the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Lisbeth stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and so I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility. I used to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas, paid on commission for Grump's sake.
Ugh, door to door.
What do I think of delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby. Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lisbeth didn't need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief. I was salvaging. That's a community service, pal. But Bethica planted evidence in my hut. Said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran. Don't get me started.
Good writing on this
Everyone
game.
here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth.
Oh.
She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable. That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us. I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math. I bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around. I learned early on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get.
Trash.
Trash. Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbeth after that.
Interesting, okay. Why are we interviewing him up here? What?
Bramble, dear, are you free for a little stargazing tonight?
Wiggle, you stay away from my Bugsnax.
I can't. I gotta watch my little ones.
Of course you do. Come on, Gramble. Surely you can take a night off. Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you. Anymore?
Maybe. But even still, my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
Oh, it's only natural, dear. I'm sure they long to return to the wild.
Wiggle's the
Don't
worst.
say that. This is their home. They love it here. They just get lost sometimes is all.
Whatever you say, darling. Let me know if you're ever free. If you're not busy, darling, it seems like your run-of-the-mill Bugsnax aren't getting my creative juices flowing. I overheard Wambus talking about a sandopede, a snack made of many pieces working in.
Another fine day behind us.
Let's figure out what's going on.
Come on, Queeble. Don't be shy. Come on, come on. Wiggle needs a midnight snack. Darling! What are you doing here? Well, I'm just looking to spend some time with Gramble. Alone. Oh, hold on, darling. Tell me. Farewell.
Caught her red-handed. All right, Beth, I got what you want. We got Beth.
What's up? Gee, sounds like Wiggle has a nasty habit. I feel bad for Gramble. Those two just aren't gonna last.
Yeah, Gramble's too
My
good
old
for
life,
Wiggle.
I would have killed to get dirt on Wiggle Wigglebottom. I used to take pictures for GMZ, you know.
Oh.
And whoever else might be buying. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. It's easy to get caught up in nostalgia. Have you found any snack pods yet? They're the best snack ever because they don't even move. But they're a little hard to find if you aren't observant like me.
Okay.
There might be some hiding by my old cave. And I know a certain Grumpus who might want some.
Some up by her cave. Snack pods? One crispy snack pod. What is a snack pod? Is it a... It must be a type of bug snack. Look at all the different types of bug snacks we've caught. How many are... I wonder how many there are. I went the wrong way. Sit in this load screen again. Boom, boom, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Yeah, probably the hardest part about the eating healthy for me is, like, I really am a snacker. I like eating snacky foods. Chips, pretzels. Yeah, you're up late, Blondie. I'm up late. Is it? Oh, okay. Snack pod. Lost weight while pregnant because you can't snack. I don't know if that's healthy or not. It's it's probably not unhealthy unless it's a lot. With our second kid, my wife worked out every day, actually. Was working out prior and continued to work out through pregnancy. And just gained very, very little weight with that pregnancy. So, but according to all the medical everything, baby was healthy, she was healthy, so it's good. All right, let's see. Wake you up again.
Hey, hey. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're chips.
Can't say I miss that cave, but I do miss these. Thanks, bestie.
What you got for me? Nothing, huh? Wait, no!
Hey there, bestie. We've got a new target. Cromdo's
What just
back
happened?
in town. I know that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie.
Can't use your bed.
Nothing like a campfire.
Her banjo music goes along All right, Cromdo, what are you up to? I love how they don't even notice I'm here. Is everybody going to the barn to steal things? All right, I was gonna be like, you better not be, dude. He's salvaging off my boat. Nope, he's gonna dance.
Not awake, not asleep. Get up, everybody. Come on and do the wiggle with me. Do the wiggle.
What is happening?
Do the wiggle with me. I do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. Yeah! There? Is somebody there? You didn't hear anything, pal. You got that? Not a single peep. Psst. Hey, pal. I got a business
Got a business opportunity.
I got a tip that Tiffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around. They say it'll lead to a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paws. That's where you come in.
Interesting that
Get me a
your
bug snack so
pregnancy
delicious
is
that
preventing you
Tiffany
from
would
eating
die
potato
for it,
chips.
And we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits 50-50. I clearly said 50.
Catch a buffalocus.
Hey, buddy. You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, in fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
Break time. Let's do it.
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
What's going on, everybody?
Africa, Ramble, what happened? We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
I thought it was a grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Wiggle.
Or was it perhaps holding some sort of ceremonial dagger?
What? No, nothing like that. It looked kind of normal until it... until it...
It turned into a bunch of bug snacks and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me then, what were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't. Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Poor Gramble.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Maybe then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
You say that again. Oh, get off me.
Whoa! Hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Bramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind. Yeah?
Indeed. We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
What is this? What?
Might want to get out of town for a hot minute or two. Let things cool down. Judging by history,
If this keeps up, we're due for a fist fight.
I mean, they kind of already had a fist fight. It was a little slappy fight.
Bummer, bro.
I'm missing one. Wait. Ah. Nobody noticed that? Nobody noticed that? I got bad news, Philbo.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together.
Okay.
Well, what did you find?
There are tracks that aren't quite Grumpus. Something left a deadly message. It's probably aliens.
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wampo. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in
I
action.
hate Wiggle so
She's
much.
giving us a warning!
Stop.
Oh, that is absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpernut?
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
Well, at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
Ugh, Wiggle.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
Between this and the earthquakes, Snacksburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
I hate to
Oh
say
no,
it,
don't you
bro.
know? It's not
I
a very
regret
good
coming down
place.
From the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
Are you sure?
No, we shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around. Those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Philbo. Without Lisbeth, all we have is you.
That's not true. Listen, I don't know why Lisbeth put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone. We don't have Lisbeth, but we have each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
So, we're all staying in town then?
Seems like it.
How would what's the logic behind like let's split up with the scary monster free on the island?
And who knows if they're safe?
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And the last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lisbeth, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound?
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
Alrighty. Well, that's probably a good spot to stop.
Yeah?
Hey, Chandlo.
Bye-bye.
How's it hanging?
Oh, hi. Take care.
Is this my mailbox here?
All right.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, they're all giving me stuff for my house.
Ooh.
Let's decorate the house and then we'll call it good.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, now they have a bunch of stuff they want me to do? Capture all? What?
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Whoa.
What does that do? What is it? I didn't mean to do this. All right. Oh, I like that. It's nice. Why would I want that? I guess a sleeping bag. Can I actually use the sleeping bag? I like this, that you get to decorate your house. That's fun. And I can sleep in my sleeping bag. Cool. Very cool. Well, with that, I think we're going to call it a stream. This has been super fun. Thanks to everybody who stuck around with us for a pretty long stream. I streamed for way longer than I wanted to, again, but it's because I'm just enjoying the game. I would just hop offline and play offline. So, that's what I actually did last night. After I finished streaming Stanley Parable, I played for like another hour. But I was like tired, so I was just kind of zoning while playing. But tonight I'll try to go to bed. Get a good amount of sleep. Thanks to everybody who came in for the stream. Let's see who we can send a raid to. Nintendo Dads are streaming their podcast tonight. So we'll send a raid over their direction. They popped in earlier, gave us a sub. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some Nintendo Switch Sports. So tune back in for tomorrow's stream. And have a great night. Bye. I forgot there's like this waiting period. So we'll just dance. Wiggle. Ugh. All right. Have a good night, everybody.